Hello everyone, we are back with some more Baldur's Gate 3! The intention today is to do the Sharon stuff. Hence the joke on the title of the video about me accepting things into my absence void, or void of absence. Ah, shoot. I'm competing right now with my favorite streamer. I say competing, it's no competition, they're winning. I am not getting their viewers.
Has-been hotel in a day.
Yeah. First, let's finish looting up this place. We can also finish looting up this place, but I don't think I need help with that.
I think the next thing we're gonna binge is The Legend of Vox Machina. Or Fallout. We might do Fallout first.
How are we gonna binge Fallout when there's literally gonna be one episode?
No, they're all coming out at once. All 8 episodes are coming out tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yes. Yeah, right? So, is this today a Minecraft kind of day or a YouTube kind of day? Oh, that's not good. You should force yourself.
The only person that you should force chat is me.
Maybe. You should make sure you fluff your pillow and sleep in comfy positions.
I don't need a fluffer chat.
Oh, you have nothing to fluff.
What?
You've never heard that?
You say I have nothing to fluff?
When you fluff the girls up.
Fluff the gristle?
You fluff the girls up.
You don't know what a
Wow,
fluffer
okay.
is in pornography?
No. No. Oh wait. Never mind. I do. Never mind. I guess you do have something to fluff. I forgot that existed. My mistake.
So that means that can be fluffed 2 different ways, chat.
Oh, oh. Have to be careful. You can end up with builds that are a lot bigger than you expect. Oh. Oh god. I hate that. I've done that before, where I've gotten almost completely through a circle or something, and then I realized I missed one block, and everything's off. Mm-hmm. Oh. Jeez.
Now, if Jose ever joins the party, we can let him know we watched Has-Been Hotel.
He's probably off the reason. Yeah. He gets in funks a lot. He must really suck. To be fair, even with college, you're kind of limited these days. A lot of jobs. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Actually, depending on...
Speaking of employment problems, I just realized we talked about fluffers and pornography, right? All those people lost their jobs to Viagra.
But depending on what
A
you
medication
get
was
in...
cheaper than a dude to keep a dick hard.
Depending on what you get computer-wise, there are a lot of people losing their jobs right now. So that's even kind of a risky bet. Even even mm-mm. Nope. Well, yeah, you jump around, but like yeah, there is a lot of news of people getting laid off with a lot of different companies right now. Mm-hmm. Now security software is not so great. Yeah, and you have a good job as long as you work for a good company. Because United Healthcare, this is like their second time getting hacked and their information getting stolen. Yeah. Yeah.
That was weird. That my Myrmidon could just walk through that hole? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Then don't. Yeah. Nope. And And that's actually about the only industry that they're not actively trying. Well, they're not trying as quickly to replace them with robots. Did you know they're actually, I think it's here in California, they're actually starting to run security bots down the roads instead of actual police officers? Depending on how well it does. The point is they're trying to cut down on how many officers they need, which it will do. And it see I used to think like that, but
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shall we continue?
true. Point is, there are a lot of things that you used to be able.
A word it shall be then.
I mean, our real cops aren't doing much.
Yeah, my car's still stolen.
You can't tell me not to say that whenever, where was it, La Jolla? They had an entire plaza get broken into and nobody knew until the next day. I don't know.
Well, people showed up to work and they were just like, huh, all the stores are destroyed.
I've got a long road ahead. Come on, Eleanor.
Oh, Bella. How much money was stolen in that, top security bank?
Oh, I have no idea. Well, like $5 million?
The people that came. we, we actually had an incident recently. These people dropped through the roof of a high security bank, stole several $1,000,000, and nobody knew because they didn't trigger any of the alarms. This is the biggest heist that has been recorded since '96.
Oh, I think it was like 84.
Oh, maybe it was '84. I thought it was in the '90s. Uh-huh.
I
Yep.
don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's
Right.
too late. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in
Probably.
smaller groups. It's more, in that case, I'd be what a day. Simple.
What shall it be?
chilling and building a forest. Hmm? Aw, what? Why? Oh.
Okay, that place is thoroughly looted. I wonder if this guy has anything new to say now that, like, I imagine Mr. Carrion's doing something.
Lend me your prayers, kin. I will pour every drop.
Nope. He does call you kin, though, so,
Sure.
I don't know if that's a Dragonborn thing.
Lend me your prayers, kin. I will pour every drop of my magic into this tree. If the Earth Mother wills it so.
Yeah, I don't know if he says kin because it's Dragonborn.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Save.
Okay. House of Grief today. We know we're gonna bring Will because he can see in the dark. We're gonna bring Halston simply because he is kind of stuck in the party until he stops being a Myrmidon.
Oh. I remember what I was working on. I was working on the apartment building. Ugh.
Well, I guess that just means we're gonna bring Shadowheart, who needs healing. So that means
Holy
long
shit.
rest.
What is that?
Once we see sunlight, the dawn of the day.
What happened to sleep?
That's when we know we've been kept by the fate.
Let's go to Worms Rock.
No, you. Rest is important. You need rest. Get rest.
We never saved that lady from a Mind Flayer. We're gonna long rest, then save that lady from a Mind Flayer. If she's still alive.
You're saving a lady from a mind. Huh. That wasn't a good sound.
Yeah, that's right. Halston loses his Myrmidon whenever he switches regions.
I don't even know where to watch that show. Yeah. Well, the new one's called Tool Time, I think. The old one was Home Improvement.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his legs. Good boy.
I have no idea.
You two have rocks for brains.
I can't really imagine Tool Time or Home Improvement without the neighbor, though.
The Neighbor is the only thing that made that show sane.
He passed away, so... I mean, it was great, but he definitely had some good tidbits of wisdom. There's good one. Wisdom.
Right, it's your birthday. You deserve to come in.
The librarian does his thing without
safe.
sad.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. It's your stay room. Birthday wishes
progress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Hear me out.
drinks.
Caress is caress.
Pleasure isn't just
Also has
physical.
rules.
It's a state.
Listen, it's
Here we're when you bet the drought.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Forget your
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, leisure house, den of decadent delights.
Lovely and nice.
taking my time in the shadows. Not sure when you're hiding.
Tell me.
More than beautiful. Your parasites stir.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
By all means, get.
You're
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustule.
To work.
Whoa. That was powerful.
If this isn't
You know what I wonder, Bella?
These things have stayed interesting.
Luke at the end when she was talking to Lilith said your deal is done.
Yeah, she probably made a deal to get
What?
into heaven. With Adam. It would make sense, being the first
Oh.
wife.
Maybe.
Probably be the only soft spot Adam has.
Good point.
Hells. I'd heard
I
tale
kinda thought
and
Adam would hate
tale
her
that
for defying
justice
him.
to its ethereal. Is it not in your eyes and
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind
take these? Be well.
Jahira, boys,
Do not hide. We were the first to discover the
good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. My own foolishness does not absolve Minsk of his. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You
I'll
helped the
click
cult
against that
spread.
intimidation check.
And worse, perhaps than any of the... You forced...
But this is where Minsk what else is a berserker for, if not to...
The Wicklaren, wise women of rank.
Wicklaren?
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city, the titles matter not. Only this. Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Well, at least you're getting to know him a little. I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your...
Not even for Boo?
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little... Thank you. Now I have plenty of specifics to worry about. That wasn't what I meant, though.
That's not even all.
Please stop reminding me of things to worry about. I'd like to get some sleep tonight. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. I'd like room for animals. Lots of... I want to grow flowers. I want to be... Yes. And it sounds like I have...
Alright, nothing new there. Now can we sleep, Shadowheart?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invade. And now that you have seen where I come from, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, my beloved comfort. We spoke of my relationship. I have no more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards the only way we were ever going to get close enough to, but few would trust a mind flayer. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge. What I didn't anticipate, you don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
You feel its breath, Matt. Its breathing quickens. You pause a moment. As a thought occurs
I
to
can
you.
see the Mind Flayer's mouth. It's between the
Diagrams of what you
tentacles.
read long ago. A Mind Flayer's mouth is underneath the
Yeah.
I
tentacles.
can clearly see it.
Yeah? You having issues over there?
I can make this easier if you like. My other form might be
My
more
character had to
familiar.
pass a check to figure out where a Mind Flayer's mouth was.
I don't even remember if mine made me do a check. I just remember my character being fairly familiar with how octopuses worked.
What,
so-
because you're a druid?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
My character was just like, well, I know where
My character was just like, well, I know where Squid's mouth is, so it's probably there.
Guys, it's not a bard playthrough if you don't fuck everything.
Oh my god. Including my
I've already got Shadowheart, Mind Flayer, Halson, that chick we just saved from a Mind Flayer, the
Ooh.
twins.
What?
Wait,
Shit, you just
what?
saved my mind.
The chick you just
I mean,
saved from a
technically
Mind
what she
Flayer.
does is her version of sex.
What'd
The
she
thing
do?
where she, like, gives you a mental bonus for until long rest.
Oh, her. Right, that.
Then
Oh
who
my
knows
God,
what
I
the
never thought of
Dryad
that that way.
does. If, you know, she's not fucking Orin.
Good point.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The same pleasure.
I don't know if this is the same playthrough, but Shadowheart's gone through this as well. Whenever she got her fucking
It was
brains
hard to
sucked
tell
out of her
when
head
things ended
and made us fight a fully
feelings
powered up mind
began.
flayer level 2.
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've
Hey, that was a
connected
bad
on a deeper
choice.
level.
No,
That's
It
all.
seems
she
that
failed the
Hakon
wisdom
allowed you
check.
to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the app. Don't worry. Come. It's time. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able
Oh, good for him.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monster. It was in. We must stop it while we still can.
If you don't have Minsk in the party, who shows up there? Probably Gale, right? Someone alive?
Someone alive?
I'm really curious how Mindara would react, but I don't really think a lot of the things would happen with the Mind Flayer in general when you take the evil route, because I assume he wants the good ending, and you constantly not doing the good things would make him be like,
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds.
Here. All I know is I thought of you when...
okay, we gotta get Shadowheart in the party.
Did you want something? If not, I'd join you, but things are looking a tad wonderful. I was...
Okay.
Looking ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
One moment. Forever.
Okay. She didn't do the thing.
One moment.
I guess it's a do it then or not at all situation.
Oh.
Okay. Where is the closest point to... Well, let's go talk to Janet first and solve that problem.
portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Speak to me.
Please, Karen.
You brought... Do not interfere! He's coming home with me. And he deserves... He called me...
I only wished to...
No! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist! Neither would you, if you'd been dragged here by this self-important asshole. Why does everything always have to revolve around...
Oh, my sweet Karen.
Save your tears for the ethereal play. What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard.
Carrie, my sweet meat.
Why am I...
The spirit's aura flickers.
Right, there have been a couple of changes early on in the conversation because I chose different dialogue.
Dragged here
Oh, cool, we have a bar
unwillingly
deception
by a
choice
man
here.
who refused to let her leave.
Fine. If my decision had nothing to do with him. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody...
I'm sorry.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away.
Whatever shall it be?
Gods, what a mess I've made. My sweet Firelia.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to... Perhaps not.
Such torments I put you through, my love. A debt I'll spare. As for you, my noble friend, come upstairs to my atelier. I promise.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, needless to say, you must take up his offer.
Here he brushes. Well, oh, I just need to add wonderful. And voila! A very traditional choice. Please, take it in.
I prefer the real thing.
Here she brushes. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, no. Of course not. Oh, of course, if you do want to, nothing could be simple. And voila! All it needs now, a tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not...
The pride of the gate.
Here, brushes. Well, you're... Oh, I just need to add the fine... Wonderful. And voila! All it needs now, heroic and modest. Then this shall be simply... Please. Let's talk.
There is work to do.
Yes, brushes are... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. Wonderful. And voila! All it needs now, certainly the... Please.
Never a dull moment.
I like that he actually names it that. I could do that with every character and just get a stupid amount of gold out of it, but that would be completely unnecessary. We are sitting with 50, 60k gold. I don't need more.
Wow.
I have so much gold it literally encumbers me when I try to move.
That's crazy.
If only I had half as many bits. I could say that after doing this for 9 years, I'll have earned a week's pay. Chat, 30,000 bits is like $3,000. It wouldn't be that much. Maybe two and a half weeks pay or something. Oh yeah, let's talk to these people who hate us.
Oh god.
Please, do not
Oh.
delay.
Okay, just don't even acknowledge Shadowheart. Cool. I guess it doesn't come true until we walk in here.
Welcome to the house of... There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Soup...
All in due time. This is a place of... Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? As I said, in due time. For this is the house of grief. We strike or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart.
Game's probably gonna save for me.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to
obviously.
do this.
I just wanted to see what happens if I was the one sitting here first.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me
the artifact.
And who tasked
the Mother Superior?
Give me the honor of my name. I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your... Now descend. You have...
An astral projection. Cunning of her. Not
Oh,
to
hey,
mention
look, you talk,
untrusting.
Coulson, because you're not a freaking Myrmidon.
What's this?
Sylvanus' blessings. touch weary, perhaps.
What to do? A couple turns should do it.
Wow, double 13. Okay.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them. There's so much I can't remember. How many people did I help break upon this thing?
On my mind, and, well, in it.
All right.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite
Mannequins.
part. Putting these on.
Purpose.
Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling.
I don't know. That's funny. Where the fuck
Hat of
did you get
imminent
that?
giggles inside of the Sharon house. A joke told by a person shortly before his untimely murder.
Oh. Jesus.
Oh. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Something worth taking? Now, what shall I find?
this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am ready.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move.
No farther.
Don't test me. Back up.
Darkness doesn't matter, they can see right through it.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, born into darkness. Cannot be blinded. Can see through magical and non-magical darkness.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. I am very glad you decided to return. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. That's right.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order, and I had to act. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can... as you like. Lilala! I am Lady Shah. Spare me your cheap tricks! The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
This person has no dex and no strength. I'm confident they'll have a hard time hitting me, so let's just fly away. We do have an option to get back here, which I think we should take. Not only did he get hit, but he got knocked out of haste. Wow, that's just really bad luck. That guy had a +1 to hit you, and your AC was 23 at the time. It's not even possible for him to roll that high. He had to have nat 20'd.
Probably. So that's extra bad luck.
My power walks with you. What path lies before me?
No holding back.
Oh, psychic damage right now. Okay.
Let's see.
Making my move.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Darkness is gonna do anything here? It's not gonna help you guys.
The Dark Lady's souls must die!
There's so many of you.
No.
The Night Singer shall prevail.
Lady Char's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
That is where I'm needed.
Ready.
The blade will not bend.
Lady Frost, I need healing.
On the victor's path, fleet of foot.
Well, Will is proving to be a powerful necromancer. Yep.
Really?
I gave him Mystic Carrion's staff or something that lets you take like life essence from people and free cast any necromancy spell, so I'm casting Circle of Death. Just repeatedly. And I'm forcing all these Sharans to go through a Hunger of Hadar. I don't care that you can see in the darkness. You still can't move through it. They are making their way to the door, though.
True. Still slows you down.
But I got Black Hole in my back pocket, so I can just pull them all back. You're not allowed up here.
Nice.
This is what Will's all about. He's about choke points. And the Dryad still hasn't thrown down spike growth. But that'll be really great when she does. Oh, they are almost at the door. I might need Halson to step out there and Thunderwave on top of everything else we're gonna do, though.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Alright, Halson, take a peek out that door and let me know how close they are. They are right there. Okay. 2 steps, huh? 2 steps and they would have been here? How did that guy get knocked to my right? That was weird. Oh, he's dead. That's what happened. He was just going through a death animation. This would be my first time casting Wall of Thorns. This could backfire terribly. I have no idea what I'm about to throw down. Oh. Oh, okay. It's one of those... So you set it up, and then you move it to the right? Oh. Target's blocked. Target's blocked. Oh, okay, so you need to preemptively set this up. Once people are in play, it has a hard time. Oh, that seems like a very violent use of it. Let's do that. That looks great. Yeah, that looks downright painful to be around. What is this called, the Dark Lady? Oh, whatever. Who cares? That guy just lost a quarter of his health in one turn, just trying to walk through shit. Holy crap. Oh, looks like it might be time to Thunderwave again. Get back, bitches. You don't know me like that. Only chat's allowed to get that close. Save the bear charge. Never know, man. Might need it. Shadowheart's gonna go ahead and heal.
What should I do?
She really just needs to heal Will right now. He's super hurt. He needs 80 health. Wow, Will.
Take you.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
No, the mine sanctuary is gone. However, will I beat my enemies to a bloody pulp now? counter charm thing is way more useful than I give it credit for, simply because people are stupid enough to attack it for no reason. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. When you look at it on the other side of a door, its silhouette is like of a wounded bard. But when you look at it from the proper side, it's just, you know, a floating lyre. That's interesting. That might be why they're attacking him. They think it's an actual person. But, like, even if it is, it shows invulnerability to everything. Oh no, he cast darkness. Whatever do I do? Except, you know, that my primary attacker can see in darkness. I guess it was a matter of time. He was taking damage from Call of the Dark Lady. What? You're muted. No.
Did we see Stargate Continuum?
I think the next Stargate after SG-1
list.
is Atlantis.
Continuum is the Stargate SG-1 group. Atlantis, I think Atlantis did come out. Yeah, came out before Continuum,
So Daniel
but
Jackson?
Continuum is SG-1. Maybe. I do see Teal'c, but
No.
most of this is showing me like ships, so I don't know. And then there's
Arc of Truth was the one we saw, I think, where... Yeah, that was a movie. Yeah, I think we saw that. That was the one where there was that super race of people, not Goulds, but like, they had those staffs.
Oh yeah. Okay, that might have been that.
Yeah,
They
I think
do
we watched.
Stargate Atlantis
We're
and
still watching
SG-1
SG-1,
on here as
just so
well.
you know. We haven't finished it. You got to get over
I know.
Daniel dying for
I
the 50th time.
I know. The only reason we haven't finished. The only reason we haven't finished it is because we haven't had access
No,
to
we
it.
stopped watching
so.
it because you couldn't get over Daniel
Let's
dying
be fair there.
a 50th
We've
time.
not finished it. Okay.
Yeah, but
we also lost the
we didn't lose it
subscription,
suddenly.
Okay.
It was a while. We started watching other shows because you couldn't get over Daniel dying. Anyone who says, guys, dude, spoiler. Alright, Stargate SG-1's been out for a long time, and if you're past the pilot, you know Daniel dies. At least once in the series, alright?
He dies too many times, though, okay?
Yeah, but like,
He dies
if you've
too
watched
many times,
episode
though,
1,
okay?
you know Daniel dies. I'm not spoiling jack shit for you by telling you Daniel's dead, because you have no idea which time it is.
Yeah.
Or how late in the series it is, or if this death is the final one or not.
So true.
I don't even know.
Oh my god. I don't think he has a final one. Just keeps coming back. The man will never
We'll
know
go ahead and
peace.
transform into a bear now.
That's what it seems like. But yeah, there are a lot of things to watch on here, so we will have no shortage of things to see. I'm just kind of adding things to the watch list so we have an idea of what's there.
Whoa, are they choosing not to come up here anymore? You guys got rid of the giant wall of thorns. You'd think you guys would think you stand a chance all of a sudden. I like that whenever I close the door, the liar's gone. I should probably throw down that counter charm again. Y'all gonna fight me? I think the Mother Superior is dead. That could be affecting their resolve. Or their AI. Oh yeah, they're trying to get the hell out. Wait, what? Alright, Garrigan, whose side are you on? Why are you attacking the rest of the Sharns now? You're not under my control. Nothing to see here.
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless.
They want Will to step out to have to attack them. They want him to lose concentration. Y'all keep standing in hunger for Dara. You'll take damage. I don't need to go out there. You guys don't understand whose playground you're in. You thought darkness was your ally? Just because you were born in it? I'm the one who put the darkness there. You guys thought I was gonna do like a Bane from Batman thing. No, man, I took it a whole nother direction. I'm the reason there's darkness. Let's have her do a self-heal. She deserves to live. Yep, they figured it out. They figured out I'm not falling for the trap. They figured out I'm not gonna kill myself on my own spells. What a fucking excellent deduction. Someone's at the top of these steps. Oh yeah, you. Get back to the fucking bottom. Actually, no. Take a blight. Oh, you lived? Whatever. You won't live through the start of your own turn. Yep.
Can't afford to let up.
Wow. Shadowheart has used up a lot of her abilities already. That's impressive. Oh, another one coming? Get on up here! The death is enough for everyone. Plenty of death to go around. Boop, boop, boop. And I closed the door.
Talk to me.
I don't think she's far enough up here. Nah. Well, Will might be able to get a free kill here.
No holding back.
He's just standing there. I think he's getting caught in the animation of the door opening and closing.
Let's finish this.
Right? No? No, he's just stuck.
Got to concentrate.
Forever dauntless.
Hey, the door's open. You want to try now? Alright. You know, I can just move the door up to you. Or better yet, I can sick a woodwoad out there. Not even risk my team. Let him walk through this to come kill you. No matter what, you're dying. You two just fight it out. Oh look, he wants a shadow step up here. That was foolish.
This is my time. My enemies fall. What is needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
2 damaged. Unfortunate.
I am here.
Downtown.
Making my way.
Oh, set the wearer's strength to 18.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
put that on the Githyanki and the rest of the saving throw stuff. Reflective shell. Oh.
There's a hole back there behind the crates. So, in combat, I make use of choke points very often. Is swallowing just taking all of your enemies down a choke point?
What lies within?
Potentially. What the fuck?
All you're doing is taking out all the dummies, like, you know,
Why?
dumb enough to run down a choke point, right? That's all. And they just get swallowed.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Oh my god. It's so weird.
Man, it's a good thing I'm not in the military anymore. Especially not in charge of actual combat operations to any degree.
Yeah. Oh god. That would be an interesting situation.
Got this choke point under control. Those enemies are gonna come down that hallway like a whole bunch of bleep bleep and expecting to find a good bleep, but all they're gonna find is a hail of bullets.
I'm not gonna lie, if you ended up in charge of anything in the military, you'd probably be the cause for
there's nothing
some
wrong with holding down
rules
checkpoints, but there's already
later.
like fraternization and
Little hiding.
this sexual harassment and speech related shit. I can't say that in today's military anyway. Like, even if I was working with an all-male unit, someone's gonna report me for saying those words in the middle of combat. It's like, sir, you could have phrased that differently. I'd just be like, First of all, I'm not a sir. I work for a living. Second of all, they're dead, aren't they? It worked. It really ingrained in your head what your purpose there was. You didn't forget the orders, did you? That's because they stuck. You know what else is sticky? Them, because their blood's coagulating on the corpses. You thought I was going to say something else. Get your mind out of the gutter, Private.
Ugh.
Just because I have a history of being in the gutter doesn't mean I'm always there.
Oh, why?
Now who's making unfair judgments and making us disingenuous assertions? The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. I don't watch SpongeBob, but I still get the memes. That was Patrick.
I don't get most of them.
Alright, what now? Bet I can crack that open.
I'm ready, whatever may come.
I forget it. 5th edition definitely started doing it, but whenever you long rest, you just get everything back. You're like a full health person afterwards. But I think in 3.5, you rolled a hit die, and whatever you got back is what you got back. If you're not full health, too bad.
Yeah. That was actually a rule that we usually
Does it though?
bypass.
You don't just
because it's
Wolverine
a
all
little
your wounds away by
extreme.
sleeping 8 hours. But in the world of magic, it does seem,
Well, you don't know.
you know,
but
whatevs. Like, you're a magical wizard, but you can't, I don't know, close your wounds over 8 hours. Yeah, nah, I both get it and don't get it. I can argue both sides of that. I liked the hit die thing, because it always, it was a good motivation to not just have a 300 health character get damaged straight to dead and then be like, oh, I'm just gonna get all my health back because 300 health is nothing and I get it back like nothing. At least it'd be like, oh, I only got like 150 health back. Maybe I should not work myself that low on health. Well, no, but like, if you're a tank character
usually
and,
the goal was
and you're
to
someone
die
who's like,
anyway.
I'm gonna use every single resource before bed. You know, like I play games. You run a risk of like getting attacked during your long rest and just dying because you have no resources left to defend yourself with. The idea in long rest is like somewhere during that long rest, the cleric who has any excess healing spells will go ahead and use them. The wizard obviously has a spell left for alarm, which he uses. And just any number of other things.
Can't give up now.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if... Remind me... We train... I'm glad to see... I don't... Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later?
Shah condemned me.
Only if you wish us to be.
You may not remember, but we shared a...
That's... There must be all sorts you can
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see...
Oakfather's blessings.
No time to rest. Let's see what this does.
What comes next? At once.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
don't know why. It felt like the screen was too bright all of a sudden, so I had to adjust some things. I'm sure it'll annoy me when I switch to a different game.
Just scissors, jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Let's get going.
A long way to go still.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time. Well, you had a pet. She caught you with him. For you always loved animals. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure. Well, you know that little scar on your elbow? I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were, I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but there were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, a collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories... You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me... You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it. The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold... I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch. At least we can talk freely, now that she
Fucking
is
marking
gone.
up your prices against me.
What
Maybe
can
I should
be sure to get everything you...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade?
Oh wow.
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
I'll just sell all the garbage I picked up. Or that Paulson picked up.
Be sure to get everything you need.
comes now. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. Curious. What is a patriarch's loss? Material wealth?
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Something to be discovered?
Yankee. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't
Makes
help
sense.
anyone else. There's something in that debris.
Let us speak then. So be it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A huge, polished disc looms.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Yeah, it's not worth wasting another inspiration on it.
Your Your prayers fade away into the nothingness. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefied. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, for what a foreign sensation assails you. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away. The identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dark. The huge mirror stared. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? You feel parts of your own being take flight from you. Still though, a foreign sensation assailed. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlours of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to... The huge mirror stares. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind grow wide. Still though, for whatever, a foreign sensation, a jumble of memories clamour for your attention. Whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror seems... The huge mirror stares down at the mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind. Still though, a foreign sensation assails. You embody Argus, the merchant you met, deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the house of grief can help him. Whatever power lurks deeper, the dark mirror seems to turn. The huge mirror stares down. The mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yours. The gaps in your mind grow. Still though, a foreign sensation. You embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget an unrequited love. The sadness flees from you, along with a string of numbers. A safe combination? Whatever power lurked, the dark mirror. The huge mirror, the mirrors, you must surrender some part of the gaps in your mind. Still though, a foreign sensation. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them.
The mirror took a little more than that guy wanted it to, all because of
the
Saluna.
dark
And it's like,
mirror.
fuck you, I'm taking it.
The huge mirror stared. The mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, the false memory, a foreign sense, a jumble of memory, whatever power, the dark mirror.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. There's nothing.
The huge mirror stares down. The mirror has already leached away all that desire. The dark mirrors.
Oh, that's different from what it says to Shadowheart.
The huge mirror. The mirror has already leached away all it desires from you.
Empty cup
Your
indeed.
mind is but an empty cup. The dark mirror seems
Hey
to
Chad, do you want to
tempt
fill the empty cup with something?
its hunger.
Another step forward.
You can't be.
No.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh.
Is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every time you try to step away from me. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You victory. Your victory is but a...
Enough!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's.
She's gone.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
I'm sorry.
And you did. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you.
She was. And still is. You've said
I only just found you again.
we'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from...
Help us, Jen. I can let go.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonlets. They bring Seluna's light to dark my parents, so let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. My parents. Give me a night.
I should speak up.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ah, removed all of them. That was great.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's move. No hesitation.
That little... But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Maybe. The particular... I can... Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. It's overwhelming. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Shah seeks to break people, to fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not, of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to... What's next?
Alive, so that's progress.
This vessel is at thy
The vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
All right. What now?
Don't really need a Styrian for hell.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Where am I needed?
Would sheer numbers be the solution to that fight? I mean, I already know I can just talk Big Boy into fighting for us, so that's like one major enemy down. Then Jaheira and Halsin can both beat on pillars while Karlach beats on a pillar, while all of the summons keep everything focused in the center of the room. And I can just stand there and be a bard playing a fucking lute because I'm useless.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I just found out something cool.
What?
I forgot I had bought my favorite movie a long time ago on Amazon.
Oh.
So if you ever want to watch one of my favorite movies with me growing up,
What?
it's called Spooky House.
Okay. So like Monster House?
No. It's, well, it's kind of hard to explain. The house is very, like, trickstery, though, because it's owned by a magician. So there's a lot of little tricks to it.
I'm trying to figure out if I should bring Jaheira along for Hell or just keep Will.
I don't know.
Between Jaheira and Halsin, there's a lot of spells.
True. Very true.
Whereas Will's got this, the fire side doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Fire doesn't matter. He's got necrotic stuff he can do.
Yeah, which is
And
always good.
he gets free powerful necrotic attacks
Oh.
whenever he kills someone with this.
Well, as long as the necrotic is good, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, but it's a single target.
Oh.
I think what I'll end up doing is I'll black hole everyone, and then I'll just have
drop like a moonbeam or something.
nah moonbeams. We
Ever will show. I
Call
cannot
lightning?
presume to know her parents.
maybe ice.
Or what
Just
they
call them
suffered.
the giant icicles.
But
She's
I
wearing
know
a
that
full
they
set
were
of ice
proud.
damage.
Nothing so
Ooh,
grand.
okay.
So
It's
she
just
like
another
impresses
broken little
people.
ballspawn who tried to clamber
chills
to
them.
glory over the corpses of others.
Do you need me to
There
grab
was a
your
time,
pastry?
but he slunk back
Sure,
into his
why not?
father's shadow.
What would you
You'll need
like?
to free
Oh,
up your
grape
ranks
juice.
a little first. Then let us be about it.
Yeah, I was going through. We definitely have a month's
A
worth of
little
stuff to
further.
watch.
Oh yeah, we I mean, you know me, I'm gonna exclusively watch Amazon for a while because it's there.
Well, yeah.
I need...
I just want to make sure we get through the things we really want to see. Like, I know Fallout, Rings of Power, Wheel of Time, Vox Machina.
What the hell is Burrow?
Because I want to see if this Wheel of Power series holds up to the movies.
Wheel of Time.
No, Rings of Power.
Oh, Ring of Power, okay.
Yeah,
You said Wheel of Power.
I might have got them both. I might have squished them together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we'll have
Ring
an
of
icicle.
Power.
We'll have an ice Meridon. And, because I'm curious, for no other reason, we'll do that whenever we're in this room. I want to see if I can have 2 different Conjure Elementals as different level spells. And she can obviously zombies. Ice methods, because ice methods. I would like to have zombies before I even go in there. And there's a perfect place for that.
I'm prepared.
What's cooking?
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I would put that into Karlak and then have her just go nuts. Because being vulnerable to all damage while simultaneously having resistance to it would just balance everything out, I believe.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's leave the normal way, right? I haven't actually left, right? And let's go talk to that Oliver guy.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we can get zombies here. Right. Totally forgot I have so many corpses to play with. Alright, let's start by... Oh, yeah, let's grab... I just want to see if I can have both ghouls and zombies. Because that would be interesting to me. If not, we'll fix it in... No, that killed them. Cool. Good to know. this is a reaction.
What about this?
I'm building up our armies for hell. I'm building up our armies for hell. We could go fight the Blood War. I mean, Jahir could probably go fight the Blood War solo. She's got 7 zombies, 2 mephits, and a myrmidon following her around. Yeah. Here's hoping they don't get all blown up by one fireball. Because all it takes is a really good AoE. Well, no, it's just a good AoE and not having initiative. Because all it takes is them to move first, because your party by default is usually pretty centered. Oh hey, we have to leave. Right, yeah, we have to get outside. I hope they're ready to fight an army.
Whatever it takes. I think we have given offense. No better moment.
Alright, I haven't given all these guys bonuses yet.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Enemies abound.
Orders. Still standing, no matter what you heard. This is the easy part. Red in tooth and claw. This is my happy place.
Let us see the battle won.
For the fallen. I think I could go another round. Onward. Always the same old song.
What?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
I started a movie called Miss Meadows because I'd seen like bits of it, and this is gonna be an interesting movie. I'm only 3 minutes in and she's already killed somebody. Yeah, she was walking along reading a poetry book. She was in a pretty dress, just enjoying the day, and this guy drives up and he like recites this really crude poem to her and starts trying to get her to go to lunch with him. And she tells him no. And he's like, oh, why not? And she said, I'm going to walk away now, and I suggest you let me. And he points a gun at her and says, get in the car. She gets in her purse, pulls out a little gun, and shoots him. It just...
Okay, she should probably stick around for the authorities.
starts walking again, tap dancing on the way. Nope. Because the next thing she did was start reciting her own little poem. Who saw him die? I, said the fly, with my little eye. So, yeah. She's not hanging around.
War is an old woman's game. Death greets us all, but not today.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Well, when I came from that building, then... Oh, it will come back to me.
Odd, isn't it?
Devil's Fee is way over there. Let's go!
You'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint the way the Gazette goes.
I'm ready.
Don't mind us, lady. We're just going up to your upper floor with an entire army of zombies, woodwolves, dryads, and a bear. I'm gonna save out here, because if I fail in there, there's no way out.
The figure shimmered.
I guttering. I'm not much of. I hear that you discovered an ancient gift, prince, in need of a savior. The hope can help. The hammer is here.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a...
Shh. Everyone here is mad. I'll make you. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Alright, clipping for the bard bit. I know I flashed by real fast, but if you guys pause, you can see it during the clips.
Quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your son. In the archive down the corridor. But I like you. I know I do. Can you save me? You don't even know. All right. Fine, but don't we won't.
The rattle of chains echoed.
There's nothing.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, we won't get on the bright side. Let's find that hammering.
When is the door not a door? When it's... You won't find a way out here. This is the chamber of it. This is... And it's how he stalks us. Oh, there it is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a hole. It's one of my favorite. But you have no time. What you need from the...
Stay out of my way. I've had enough pests bothering me today. Now I guard the port. But I am its keeper, New Bold. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous... Lord, he was the sucker. Lord, indeed. Oh, you fabulous murderer. Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh.
Oh.
There are few sensations that can't
So if you
be
kill Gortash
indulged
before
in
you go to
Raphael's
hell,
boudoir.
New Baldwin gives you a secret way
I'm
into the
not
Blue
permitted
Ward.
to enter, but I
Yeah.
know a secret
He's
way
very happy that
inside.
Gortash is dead.
Make your way to the balcony next door.
Also,
and you can
apparently
find
souls
your
can
way
find their way
inside.
to
Just
the House of
make
Hope and
sure
Hell.
not to
Whoa.
fall.
So Gortash can end up here. But I don't think it
It's
happens in the
a
game.
long way down.
Huh. Interesting.
I'd like to escort the killer of Gortash there myself, but I cannot leave my post. Turn left when you exit this chamber
Nothing
and
new from
clamber
this
down
point
the
forward.
hatch that leads beneath the house. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought Hope to be a dirty, empty little... a nasty little optimist. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping in. It's most... But her corporeal form is down in the dark. It used to be my prison. Newborn...
Show your invitation.
Can't sleep.
Positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for your prize is... In this house, thieves are... Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it. I can. The archivist is... Explode! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul. My dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all... She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever. He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early... There's one regular visitor that he...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier thing. Really is. Play your part well.
Last time was very indulgent of you, Corilla. But I will not let you dispel her into the archive.
Look here. Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can... That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. He's going to notice you nosing around his...
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Poor deluded Hope. She's stubborn. Raphael loves stubborn. If she'd just agreed to serve him, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and Hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. Eventually, he took her by force. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Raphael finds that puzzling. And You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains.
A guest? I do not believe you were invited. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. 1,000 apologies. I would you do know, as always, the archive is yours to stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. A fine pair, an amulet that and awaiting installation. Which you may examine them. Oh, diabolical, an exquisite and most unique. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of... As part of the special collection, that I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch.
Never sign my soul. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir, a horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure, and nothing's stopping you, but you might get everything in this hut. That includes...
Whatever may come.
Looking ahead.
That might be worth a look.
A lost...
Oh, gods.
A thief. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what in... This is very... Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you... It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut. You will make...
No, of course you charmed my person.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Still have time to surrender. hackles raised. No better moment. For the fallen. Ready. What must be done? Red in tooth and claw. I go hunting.
I am ready. I must reach there.
It's hot in here. Want to do it? Find a route.
No choice but to keep going. Have them ready.
Always the same old song. Still standing, no matter what you heard. Consider my hackles raised. This is the easy part. And I thought we were going to be friends. Orders. I think I could go another round. Not but another harvest. You know, I think we have given offense. Death greets us all, but not today.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, you screwed now. Right? I hope so. He definitely should not be able to move. He definitely should be wanting to stay on this plane of existence. Well, maybe not wanting to, but having to.
Fuck yes.
The life is ebbing out of me. I need aid.
Open up.
better moment. And I thought we were going to be friends. Still standing, no matter what you heard. What must be done. This is the easy part. Better you feed the soil. Keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Whatever shall it be?
The work is never done.
to be protected by an energy field of some kind.
You are stupendously...
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. The magic flees away.
Careful. The theft of the most important item in this place will surely not go unnoticed.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hell's break loose. A hopeless situation.
That's curious.
I'll give up now.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
I got some initial viewers on the stream today. I think the title was clickbaity enough.
Oh. Well.
Guess what it was? Since I was doing Sharon stuff today. Can you guess?
No, I have no idea.
Vtuber accepts offering into her void absence.
Oh god.
Alright, now that Carlike is finally wearing the super gloves, we can switch out our armor for something good. What's her AC right now? It's 18. She's not even wearing a cloak. Hell's at 18. Oh, her constitution's 23 right now. That might be part of it. Did that art thing also? Yeah, set it to 23. Okay. Yeah, it still counts as not armor, so she's still good. Oh, right, yeah, we're all technically naked right now. Let's go put our clothes back on.
To do.
Attention!
This ought to be good.
Maybe there's a chance to change clothes.
Shall we continue? Imagine all that lies beyond the stars. Even I feel small in comparison.
My tool will do the trick.
I am here.
If I happen not to get the Hells done today, as in it takes me forever to loot, I already know what the name of the next stream will be. Hopefully it doesn't change. Wanna guess?
Huh?
The stream title, in case I don't get out of Hell and I have to fight Hell next time.
What do it be?
It'll be Vtuber rides Hellspawn till Scorching Point fizzles out.
Oh my god. You're so terrible.
I've got good news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? Worse news. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the... Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split.
What you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. I am the architect of destiny. Things. I am the purveyor. Set your mind on me. I am the future.
Over here.
Give in. Best be on my way.
Holy shit, this just took a turn.
What? Actually killing more people?
No.
Okay,
Like, okay, so throughout the movie, she's been calling her mom, and like, she's going through falling in love, she's gonna have a baby, she's gonna get married, and she's calling her mom. I just found out her mom's been dead the whole time.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah. She's actually like. Holy shit!
Yeah. I mean, you didn't pick up that she was disturbed when she killed someone in the first 5 minutes?
I mean, I knew she was disturbed. I could tell she was disturbed, but like, oh, that's not what I was expecting. I think the guy who... So the guy she's gonna marry is a cop. And I think he's figured it out, like that she's the person doing this stuff. And like, I don't know if he's still gonna marry her. Like, huh.
Thanks, game. That's totally what I wanted. Does she know he's a cop?
Yeah. She's known the whole time.
Huh.
Now they're having their confrontation. Ooh. going to bury her case if she just stops.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh my god, he went ahead and married her. What?
Oh, wow. So, your Myrmidons you summon, outside of the immolation one, they get like a couple attacks, but whenever Halston becomes a water Myrmidon, he gets 3 attacks. And the regular Myrmidons don't. This has something to do with being an elemental druid.
Oh, interesting.
I have this ink completely surrounded by ice methods. They're just...
Always the same old song. Death greets us all, but not today. I think I could go another round. It is already over.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. The mechanism is locked and can't be used again. Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
This is gonna feel good. Let's see.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Oh my gosh, that ending. Holy shit. So, she got kidnapped on their wedding day. And then the kidnapping guy stole her gun from her. Then the cop guy shows up, shoots the guy, and uses that to get her off the hook because the prints on the gun that shot those other people are the guy that he just killed.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! That was a ride.
Wait, how would... Why not just match the gun to the kills?
Well, that's the thing. The gun is the one that did the other
so
kills.
he's got the prints of the guy. They've probably already done ballistics on the other kills. He links the ballistics to the gun and puts the guy's prints on the gun.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
you
what
said
happened.
that he made his prints match the other kills. I'm like, that's not physically possible.
No. I explained it badly. But yeah, that's... Oh my gosh.
These things have stayed interesting.
Use?
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Okay.
No time to piss. Come quickly.
Not my favorite movie, but it was a good movie.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, they had the original Boondock Saints here too.
What?
Boondock Saints. We got to see the second one, but this is the first one.
You know, rolling initiative for conjurer characters would be a nightmare. Because I've noticed that not all of my creatures are in the same place of initiative, which implies that they all roll initiative individually, or we all take the same die and just do our dexterity onto it. Because zombies are always last. I've noticed that, but maybe they just do bad.
Yeah. I think they all roll separately.
Soldier. Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I take no joy in this. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
An update, thanks.
What's that?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. protecting the secrets of its master.
For me?
To surrender. Onward. Not but another harvest.
Don't tell. Ever ready?
I'd love to, thanks.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
No time to be.
Almost there. I'm so excited.
for a good meal.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Let me guess, you need something. When words fail.
With haste.
Let none stand in our way.
I'm heating up. Over there.
I swear it's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry and saying you sound so brave, but we...
I just want a little look.
Almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Not but another harvest.
That attack of opportunity was like, made think, okay, maybe I should change targets. Warding bonds lost on tarmac, that means someone in camp just dead. Yay, more zombies to the cause. Oh, that was a jump. Good job, Zombie. Stop trying to knock me off cliffs. I figured it out of the first one.
Only the worms have use for you.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
The scent of blood is in the air.
For the fallen. And I thought we were going to be friends.
My turn.
This one's suffering is forever enshrined. It's hard to say if this sorry soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated as a release from whatever torment they were forced to endure.
Believed I could be. Don't hold back. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would. You will call. That's the hopeful version, of course. The onward.
sworn through.
Alright, walk in here. Do a save. And walk in here. And we're gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna build our army. Then we're gonna tear down these pillars. No, you were recently talking about it, like making a Twitch channel.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that yet.
I thought you were gonna make like Skelly Lugosi or something.
I never saw a reason to actually do it because I was only going to be using it when I was done streaming with you.
Ugh.
I also don't have a streaming setup.
I know that.
Why I eventually want to look into at least a laptop that's not going to die on me within 2 hours.
Yeah. Alright, Zombies! Let's see, I don't think I can even turn. Oh, I can turn these guys. Cool. You know, getting by. I have to rebuild my armies for the final fight.
Rebuild the armies!
By the way, you know what Takashi's castle is, right?
Nope.
No?
Sounds new to me.
Okay, it's like the Japanese version of Wipeout. They've got the new one on Amazon Prime.
I may have seen it. It's like a game. Yeah, it's a game show.
Yeah, it's like Wipeout.
I think I've seen it on Spike TV. Wow, it was scary.
Probably the old one, yeah. The last time that they did it was in like 80-something. And then they started it back up in 2023.
Oh, cool. So at least we know Japan's economy is doing well enough for entertainment. Now, if only America could figure out how to fucking fix itself so that it could get back to making good shows.
Well, the problem is, depending on where you're at, entertainment really is shaped differently. Like, for example, I enjoy Korean and Japanese dramas, but I don't like American dramas. Because, like, depending on where you're at, the idea of what is good is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, even with game shows, Americans like a lot of game shows that are just like answering quiz questions and things like that. But then you go to Japan, and their game shows are just like insane compared to ours. Because that's their idea of entertaining.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Always nice to be wanted.
Even with cartoons, comparing Japanese cartoons to American cartoons these days is different too, because I found an American cartoon that I was like, well, that might be interesting. I didn't even make it through the first episode. It was so stupid I had to take it off my watch list. It really does just depend on your sense of humor and your sense of entertainment. And that changes from region to region.
I can't turn any of these fools into zombies. Alright, I'll make the standard group. I can't make fungal zombies specifically. I can make regular zombies, but not fungal.
Aww. Why not fungal?
I don't know, it's probably just because they're all fiends and the game's like, no, can't do that.
Oh.
But it's fine. We got the Dryad, the Woodwoad, 3 zombies, one of which has already taken damage somehow? Oh yeah, Method's dying.
Speak to me.
Paulson's gonna go over here and make some more Methods. Do Methods first. This is such a process to... This is absolutely unnecessary.
Come on, let's go.
But we are doing everything.
What's the story?
Whenever Raphael pops out, he is going to be absolutely surrounded by people with Shield of Thralls on.
Hey, good looking. Here comes Mama Carla.
Should step in.
What's cooking? Hold still.
As well.
That was the wrong, thing, Karlak. Oops.
Good job.
Time to rest. Let's get that patched up.
It's almost everyone. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And
I'm prepared.
Karlak, you scout the pillars for me and determine if fire does damage to them.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
I do not know. And I don't think it's worth making him a non-water Myrmidon for this fight.
making me sweat.
Alright, Carlac here. Just have Hope with her, I guess. Or even just have Hope hide behind a door.
Can't give up now.
I mean, even my own ability to strike a pillar 3 times might be useful. I need to be down here for the conversation, though. Also, I should preemptively prep Eagle's Splendor. Guys, I'll be right back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Put all the summons right here. That should be way more than enough pressure. Put her there.
Oakfather's blessings.
All of his summons right here. And him over here. So we can't keep Hope out of the room.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At least not in any meaningful capacity. Jeez, Bella / Grimmy, do you want to throw down wards, glyph wards on top of everything else? Look, don't tip me, alright? If this doesn't work, I might do it next try. I might free cast a level 6 ward onto the ground. You don't know. But if I'm gonna do that, I would rather do it somewhere else.
Breathe deep and move.
If I had shapeshift, it's about the time I would do it, but yep, there's
for
hope
a
she
moment.
gets forced into
The
that
air
position.
becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You look kind of short.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doom.
Wrong!
It's this charming naive.
This is...
Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
I have a plus 12. Also, I get the situational without Eagle Splendor, so that's great. But I need more. Oh, you know what? We're good. Nat 20'd. Nice. We get big boy on this side.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end.
Oh man, it cut him off.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment.
Oh, that's what you hope. I think we got this.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Oh, I have so many people here that, wow, he goes first. Wow, he is just ascending right off the fucking bat, huh? And insta-kill a Dryad. And the warding bond. Anjahira is gone, so someone else at camp just died.
No more
have no idea how much damage Jahir's gonna do that pillar in Paulson, but I'll use these guys to help out because they can fly and effectively get around the map easy. There's Halson's Zero Vitality. Big deal. Oh, 10% chance to hit him? Oh, great. What's this guy got going on? You can spend a legendary action to immediately cast Soul Ascension. Okay. He's ascended. He's gorged on souls. Okay, what's his lowest stat? Okay, the lowest stat I could probably take advantage of is Wisdom, so we might be able to do like a hold person on him. You know what the bad part about that is? All the characters are busy. Let's go ahead and warp so that we don't have too many targets in one spot. 5% chance to hit him. Better off just attacking soul pillars right now. But Karlach does not need help. Oh, we're on my turn. I have a plan. Let's see if it is allowed. Ew. The Cambions fly. could try throwing down some entanglement. Where is Corilla? Is she dead? Or is she just not here? Just don't do radiant damage, right? I think I figured out why Hope just kind of keeled over dead when I used her Divine Intervention. Yeah. The
Really?
first time any enemy is hit by radiant damage in the House of Hope, it's returned back to the caster as double force damage. So if she hit everyone for radiant damage, it probably all just instantly came back and killed her.
Oh, that makes sense.
Got the mace though? Is it on Karloff? No. Is she using it? I think so. Oh, there's Corella. She got sucked in by the black hole and killed. Cool. Did he just... He stunned himself. Even with Raphael stunned, our chance to hit him still 10%.
He's still standing, no matter what you heard.
You willingly walked into that pillar of death.
I think we have given offense.
Damn, dude! Ooh! Yours being useful!
Say bye-bye.
Won't cover the damage you have caused.
Oh, did he just bust a pillar down himself? No, I finished that one off. Yeah, that's me. Versus 4 to 17. I'll just use this. There we go.
I am ready.
all that matters.